Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today is an ending. We've had a few of them recently. This one is for our Minecraft pack. It is the end of the 3-month cycle, and so we will be saying farewell to Enigmatica 8. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax. We'll get into things shortly.
Great! The gang's all here. Now we could die together.
Sam, Dancer, Labard, welcome all in. How are you doing? A giveaway has already started. Hey, what picture are we using today? 5. Number 5 is one of Dancer's cafes. Panda, Nim, welcome in. How are you both? Dancer, hello again. Discord. Like me 6 is on the ball today. Apparently, we've all got interesting symbols next to our names in Clever Nation now. That's amusing. No worries, Nim. Take your time. Panda, I'm doing it okay, other than the fact that some annoying things came up earlier today and ate most of my time. So, today has been a bit of a rush. Orange hair. Interesting. That should be fun. The level up bot is giving us the different symbols. Okay, good to know. So, with the regular things out of the way, we should be able to jump into Stream Raiders. So, we left off here yesterday, having gotten a few levels in, and we are right here going for the unknown skin chest. Musketeers. I like working on musketeers. That's nice and simple. That's a musketeer. Darkwolf, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. That's all of that setup. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, let me just get my music started because I did start your music. I'm guessing, yeah, it was just between songs. Okay, good.
Goddamned ding licking, you humping, hammering, syphilis son of sailors, snake, turtle humping, syphilis.
Yep. Yep. That's Darkwolf. Yeah, I'm like I keep asking Dancer, but no one else seems to have said that the music is loud. And oh no, what's going on? Okay, so Minecraft. No, wrong button. One of these. There we go. Hi everyone. So it is the end of the 3-month cycle that we have set for the Minecraft server. Um, it's been interesting because I got like very little done, and yet, you know, we spent a long time doing not much, which I find really interesting. It kind of shows how quickly you can go through a pack, and at the same time how quickly, like how slowly you can get things done. I like what we've done. I think that there's a lot of cool stuff here. But we will be sending it off at some point this evening. And by some point, I mean the end of the stream. So, yeah. The standard sequence of events are still planned. I still am going to be looking for more things to do with CCI. Then we'll get into messing around with things. And then towards the end of the the end of the stream, we'll be looking at blowing everything up. Panda, which soundbite? Oh, Dark Wolves? With all the swearing? Yeah, fair enough. Panda, thank you very much for the host. Dancer, I did not see your questions about the pack. Dancer, Sam, thank you also for the hosts. You should all be getting your chaos shards. Sam is making food. Yeah, Dancer, what were you asking? Roll. It's the creeper one. I have not started things. I should really do that.
Damnation! No donation, no salvation!
I'm pleased that that worked. Ah. Yeah, that time. Time is a thing. I mean, we could technically blow up the server tonight and then load the save from this morning so it's still here for you to show people things tomorrow if you like. But I will be taking it down soon to put up the next thing. Oh yeah, Dancer, if you want a copy of the world, I can send that to you without any problems. I do that every time anyway, just in case people want it. Rarely do people actually... People say that they want it, and then never get to the point of actually saying, so can I have it? But they're like, yeah, can you take a save so that we can get it from you later, and then never do. So there are backups done every morning. So that there is, I have double checked. There is definitely a backup from this morning. The world is there, even though we're going to blow it up. So now the big thing to start off things, because one of the things that I really want to happen is I know that we've been working on it, but I don't think that Chance Cube replacement plan is quite to the level where people would be happy with it yet. Thing is, most people don't use their chaos shards. So I want to figure out some more things that people would find amusing with that to make that worthwhile. So that's kind of where I'm focusing the efforts with CCI recently. If people have ideas, that would be great. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep doing the odd chance cube until we find a result that seems like a good plan and adding to it. Yeah, Dark Wolf, there is. Not inventories. I haven't seen a point to doing inventories. Currencies, sure. Dancer, you are good at getting my tool. AR, thank you very much for the host. And what is your idea? Post one of the whole quotes. Dark Wolf, you trade. Yes. You buy prestiges with with quite a lot of lives. But the prestiges themselves are currently planned to be a thing that gets spent as well. I was wondering if you were going to do that. The Chaos Shards people get for scribing and hosting. Can't remember if there's other reasons for getting them. I can't remember if I set it up to work with bits and stuff as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, any sort of host. Which is weird because auto hosts only work some of the time. I thought that they were meant to work none of the time anymore, but apparently they do. AR using a 2 PC setup is not currently in my wheelhouse. So I know plenty of people do it. It can be a good idea, but I don't know anything about it. Yeah, Dark Wolf auto hosts don't work anymore. Because it was like Dancer pointed out, they were facilitating the hate raids. So people would raid into, well, they would find someone who is known for using certain terms and harass them, but then if they got banned and so forth on that channel, would see who that person hosts to then go and harass those people. So they stopped the automatic hosting of people. Okay, so seems that AR's current idea has nothing to do, was conveniently timed to be a response to me asking for ideas, but actually has nothing to do with what I was talking about. So thanks, Dancer. That's fantastic. I don't know why you're saying you're useless tonight, Dancer. That you haven't been doing anything that seems useless to me. So I'm not sure where that's coming from. Okay. So without any other suggestions, I don't remember the results that we could be working on. I still want more ideas on meme sort of items that we could make. Like in-jokes, that sort of thing. But until we have some ideas for that, let's just see what the chance cubes give us today. That's figuring out things to do on something that you know is about to go away. Self-defeating. Okay, that's not a result that I can do. I can't make a result that gives you more chaos shards. Not specifically, Dancer. I never require people. That doesn't really. I would have to have a goal in mind to require someone's help to meet that goal, and I don't. So we're just trying things. If you can think of things, if anything comes to mind, feel free to speak up. Otherwise, just continue hanging out, chatting, that sort of thing. Participation makes things flow better. Okay. So does anyone know the history on this one? I mean, yeah, Nim has a point. That is a thing that you can do. Does anyone know why, when we get a whole bunch of redstone stuff, it's talking about Seth Bling? That's loud. Hello, Bella Lugosi. Seth Bling was a Minecraft redstone YouTuber. Okay. So this is another meme result then. Which kind of means that we should make a version of this that is to do with our community. Ooh, okay. Thought. That could be a thing. Shiny. Okay. So, what do people think of spending prestiges to be added to my CCI setup? As in, you can spend one of your prestiges to have a personalized entry into the Chaos Shard results. As the, for instance, I'm not saying that if someone did this, but like, if Dancer did it, it would make sense to me, like, the saying that we get a message that pops up and I get a bunch of food because it's Dancer related. Obviously, the person that's doing the prestiging would talk to me about what would happen, but Core Psycho, this is a community server. It's not just open to everyone. It's for people who are part of the community. If you would like to join us, you're welcome to. Just stick around and become part of the community. So, would anyone do that, is the question. If you had the option, like if you had a prestige and you had the option of spending it to be permanently added to my CCI, is that something that you would spend a prestige on? Yes? Okay. Anyone else? Does- RGB from Panda? Okay, we have an idea then. Well, that's up to you, Dancer. That's why these things are a negotiation. If you want something that is specific to a specific mod, then there would be a condition on it of when that mod exists, this thing happens. If you want that if you choose that mod, that's what that does. If that mod's not in a pack, that's bad luck. It's really easy to be greedy with these sorts of things. It's really easy to say that, you know, I want it to do ridiculous things and I want it to always work and I want you to bend over backwards to do all the work to make things happen. But ultimately, these things do come down to a negotiation. If you want it to work in every single Minecraft pack, then it would need to be something vanilla. Because vanilla is the only thing that is standard every single time. If vanilla changes, then vanilla, we would have to change with that. I'm not going to screw people because I want you to have a good time. Me making things bad for you is not going to be worthwhile to anyone. But if you have an idea that's like, you know, when Twilight Forest is in the pack, I want to be able, like the Chaos result to have a giant sword. Cool. Can do. Okay. So, that means I need to set up a command to spend prestige. Now the question is, what command would we use? What makes sense in this instance of spending prestige to have this result? No worries, Dancel. So yeah, what thing is, I've just had this idea. I haven't had time to workshop it to figure out like good details. What is a good command to like effectively I want a command that is add me to the game. but typing exclamation add me to the game is a mess. Indeed, Panda. Exclamation add me to the game is scream-worthy. Nah, Dancer, that's the same problem. A string of words is a mess. This is something that people need to not only be able to remember, even if like people like us will forget, but it needs to be something that is relatively easy to remember. And if someone looks at it, will have some semblance of sense. Add CCI could work, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, actually, Sam, that seems to sit well with me, with the idea of people will understand. I was thinking something like that, Dancer. I was thinking something like celebrity as well, like something VIP related or something like that, but it doesn't stand out as to what does this mean? What does this do? And yeah, if I was going to do something like celebrity CCI, add CCI is simpler? Okay. So actually, I think I'm going to flip it around. Make it a CCI add, because that way it's referencing what's going on. Like, it's like most commands. It's what's going on and then what are you doing to it. Okay, so give me a second while I set this up. I'll put you on my face so you're not just looking at the pause menu. Okay, so command. Thanks, Panda. Okay, so we're going to have a new command. It is going to be... part of my lives group, because prestige is just sort of an extension of lives. Going to have a currency requirement of 1 prestige. Okay, okay, what can we have? Okay, so obviously don't do this because using the command at the moment will cost you a prestige and it may not work properly. Okay, so it does use the name, it says the thing, cool. Oh, but I should reformat that because if I make it the start of the thing, I can make it an actual CCI. No, I can fix that, that's fine. Kitty, welcome in. How you doing today? And yeah, prestige is a currency, like Sam was saying. Looks like Whistle's not set up properly either. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. So, that is set up. I now need to do the in-game thing. So if someone uses it at other times, they can. It's not ideal, but I'm happy for people to claim things and then talk about it before we get to the stream. Yeah, I'm glad that your work went well. Like, yeah, better than your average. Doing okay. We have had an idea, and I'm in the process of setting it up, which is usually what the first hour of my Minecraft stream is for, is setting up more ways for us to interact with it. Yeah, Sam, we can do that. Give me a second. I will add to that as well. Why are these not in order? Okay, so that's been added to bot stuff as well. So if it does get used outside of normal Minecraft stream sort of stuff, it will, regardless of if it does or it doesn't, it will get posted in bot stuff saying that CCI ad has been used by whoever. Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? You may have already described that with blah. finally got to work with someone that is your favorite. That's really good to hear, Kitty. I'm glad. Okay, so in-game stuff. Let's jump back to Minecraft. Or Stream Raiders. Okay, what have we got? I do not see any big names on the field, so I'm just gonna throw that there. They go get him, people. Pop, 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 pop. You did it. Nim, took out the top spots. Dancer, you took out the giant. Ooh, lemon pie rogue. Interesting. Okay. Now, random rewards. Dancer, you get the money regardless, even though you said to do random. And Nim, you get 2 musketeers. Year 9 gets me the silver badge. And a bit of money myself. Sam, you okay there? And whose emote is that? Now, where are we going? We're going this way. Can't do musketeers, so I'll just keep throwing tanks in. That is all set up for the next half hour. So now, actually, what can we do for this? I want something that's going to be noticeable, but not startling. Like, I don't want to get struck by lightning. I don't want to have fireworks going off nearby. I want something that is going to be... like, a thing that gets your attention, but... like... nicely, I guess? Bruise emotes, you believe, by the fact that he's listed as staff member in the Warframe official... Okay. So that is a Warframe emote, person emote, is it? Oh, it's 2 emotes. Which makes sense because of how long it is. But that's cool. I like that. I didn't notice, which is why I'm saying that it's a cool thing. Um. Panda, yeah. Oh, using title. That's a good one, Sam. Let's do that. You're full of good ideas tonight. So I need another chat response. I really need to replace words at some point. I'm calling this category prestige uses. For now, I'm going to set up as one thing, but I might set up as multiple events later. So it's all in one place rather than multiple things. Okay, so conditions are user so we can't do it exactly like you said, Sam, because it wouldn't be the user that's doing it since it's the bot response rather than a channel point redeem. But we can probably make it work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sam. So, but if Rebombot says wants to be added to CCI, which is part of the phrase, it should do this. And before we get into making it more complicated and more interesting, we're just going to have a command outcome. So if I'm guessing that this is the target. Okay, let's see if I've set this up properly. Because I frequently get things wrong the first try. Okay. I'm wondering if that purple's too dark. What would normal purple look like? Oh, okay, it's not just standard purple? Yep, okay. I find that hard to read. Try blue. I'm guessing that this needs light or dark as well, but, you know. Okay, that's a good color for my eyes. What do people think? I know that, you know, I have final say and it's my eyes that need to see this, but what does everyone else think? Blue, dark blue, and aqua. The answer? This is what I was talking about. What do you think? Everyone else can weigh in on this as well. Very dark and very light backgrounds. Okay. Well, that's pretty much as light as it's gonna get. And I'm gonna need to take off my night vision. That's not actually very dark, though. I was gonna go underground. Where is an underground? Actually, the forest in the dark. Trying to think of things that you wouldn't normally be able to see very well. Because it gets too dark. See, like, this should be hard to see. Would you knock it off? It works? Good. 'Cause these guys are being super annoying. Hey. So, I guess that's that. That exists. So we now, like, obviously I can work on this. Like, I don't really think we need to do it right now, but we now have a thing that says, well, that uses a prestige, puts a command in chat, well, puts a phrase in chat and my Discord just in case, that allows you to work something out with me to add you to my CCI. So that you can be added to the Chaos Shard results, like those well-known people that show up in the chance cubes. So that any time that anyone uses a Chaos Shard, it would be referencing you. Obviously, like, if you really have a good idea that could be fun otherwise, um, I'm happy to take that as, like, again, a negotiation, working things out. But that's the default. That is the... We'll add you to the list of possible results just going forward. We've got another 15 minutes till the battle, which is usually when I'd be ending the CCI stuff. So the question is, what else can we do to add more chaos results outside of someone using that command? Also, Nim, thank you for messing with time so that we could test that easier. So what do we have? We have the slimes that spawn and turn into other things. We have items, which we've only got really one item in there at the moment, but we can definitely add more easily enough. We've got potions being thrown around me. And now we've got Mimi sort of results. I'm gonna add a cheat book, because that is very in line with that is very in line the channel. Dancer, inventory is the bomb that most people say that they want to get rid of. Are you saying it because you want it to happen to me and not to you? Is that why that is? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Chaos, right above me. Okay. You mean the creature or the item, Dancer? Like, shulker box. Or if you mean the item from the shulker, it's a shulker shell. Does that sort that out? Pre-filled? Fair enough. I mean, there's probably ways to do it. It would just be a lot of MBT data, which means that it may end up being too long for a command, depending on how many things you put in there. But yeah, should just be a shulker box. Okay, so what I was gonna do is under hacks, one of the outcomes, the book. Okay, yeah, that's still good. So the hacks books are a way of basically allowing me to cheat in a controlled fashion, like giving me an excuse to do the things that I want to do. Whereas I try to hold off on doing it, like create ways for all of you to do things a lot of the time. And yes, Dancer, to give someone an item, it's not the summon command. Summoning items is what you were doing with the potions, because they're appearing in the world. But you know, you figured it out. What else? What else? What else? Oh! That's something that I've been meaning to figure out for a while and haven't really done, and is dangerous, but kind of a good idea, kind of a bad idea. Who knows commands and the replace block in the world command? Because I know that there's a default Minecraft one, but I've never looked it up. Set block? I was asking a question, Sam. I don't know the answer. So I can't tell you if that is the correct thing. I assume it is. So a command that makes it so that a specific block becomes a specific block. Set block is a single block, fill is multiple. Multiple's probably a bad idea. Okay, so set block. How does set block? Set block. And I want it to be where I am -1. And where I am let's go with diamond. Okay. Does anyone know how this works? Destroy, I assume that it destroys the block that was there, but how does that work? Because you'd think that this command is just replacing. If you're thinking about coming back to Minecraft, what is inspiring you? Ah, I see an epic me. It highlights my name whenever you do that because it's based on my name. Oh, okay, so a replaced chest would spew items everywhere. So, Sam, there's one other option there. What is keep? And thank you for all the information. It is nicer talking to people about this than just looking it up on my own. Only if it's air. Okay, so that's not what I want. So we want wait. So destroy is if I broke it, and replace is void, correct? Did I read that correctly? Cool. So we want destroy. Okay, cool. That is what I wanted. So successful test. Now the question is, what do we want? Random or specific blocks to do this with? So as one of the chaos results, replacing the block at my feet with something. Which could be really awkward because it'll break machines and stuff like that. Yeah, Sam? What are you thinking? a nice song, but I'm not going to sing it because it has problematic aspects. So at the very least, I'm going to start adding this. Now, this is going to need to be... I think we do... Well, we got this at as it's a multiple outcome. Outcome. Okay, so that's just set up like that. Okay, Sam. What? As in like a psych out sort of thing of oh shit creeper but nothing happens? Is that the intent? More deadly than normal. Okay. Okay. Battle time. Hey, dancer. You've got a raging warrior. You got 2 raging me warriors there. Nice. Uh There? Maybe? Sure. There. Good getting, people. Okay. That was quick. Dancer, you took out the top spot with Lady Yaris assisting. Nim and Till the Day Ends got the 2 giants. Random rewards are Nim gets money this time and Labard gets some healers. Sam, I will handle that in just a second. We'll start up the battle and then I will do it on camera. So this is another one of those scroll chests. Get everyone some more unit scrolls. Nothing ready for me yet. Oh. So Sam, Water. There you go. With the creepers, we already have one of the possible results being that the slimes turn into a group of creepers. Obviously, you think that there's value in this idea, so I'm just wondering to other people, does it seem like we're getting too many creeper things, or does that sound like a fun thing to have as well? Yeah, Sam, when the counter gets into the hundreds, that's probably not a good idea. Austin, welcome in. How are you doing? It would, but the thing that I worry about more than the damage radius is it going to shut down the server? Because that can happen. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Austin. As my day got eaten by annoying things, but so far this evening's been going well. There are plenty of people that have come out to say hi, which is always nice. And we're what's the word? There's a word that means like as a group thinking of things. Think tanking. We are think taking. Think tanking. Thank you. For chaotic results. Brainstorming. Brainstorming is probably a better way of putting it. Thank you. Dancer, it wouldn't be too hard to do that, but I guess the thought is yes, it's possible. It would just be two different sets of results. Yeah, okay, we could do that. But yeah, Sam, if you want to send me, like the psych out ones and the extra explosion sort of ones, should we just go with charged creepers instead? No, because charged creepers would be obvious. So yeah, Sam, if you want to send me the results for, like no explosion and extra explosion, then I will add those to the possible results for what the slimes turn into. Okay. So I want to kind of wrap this up because we are getting... Unless people are having fun, if people want to keep doing CCI stuff, I'm happy to keep doing it, but we are at that point of the hour is done, so we normally get into other gameplay. So for now, I want it to be... an event. I want an event outcome. And the event is blocks. The command outcome is going to be execute as self. And the condition is going to be a random string. The random string at the moment I think I deleted too much, so I'm going to take that. Hopefully that does what I'm hoping it will. Now, I need to do testing after we've done this because we've added 3 things and I haven't made sure any of them work. What has Sam sent? Okay, so if I change this, actually before I do that, thing is we're doing 2 different types of creepy here. So if I do this, I don't know if it needs the space, that's the problem. I guess we'll find out. So these are going to be Let's save this. I will need that? Okay. Nice try, Shaman. Okay. So, testing things. Disable all of these. See if I get the book. Actually, it'll be easier just to grab it from here. Okay. One result. Easy. Done. Block replaced. Easy. Done. So we can make a list of blocks. That's a thing that can happen. Slime surprise. Oof. That didn't work. I'm guessing it's because I get a bunch of slimes. So the slimes disappear and something comes in. Okay, let's just try this part. No, that is the deadly one. That's fine. I was thinking of the other one. I forgot that I swapped them. Cool. Try the psych. Or slime. That also worked. Nice. Hey. Oh, so we're now getting a decent array of things. So there we go. No worries, Dancer. I'm glad that you're having fun. Ooh. Base. I do like how shiny these are. Okay. So, I am gonna jump into Discord so that my mods can jump in and talk to me if they feel the need to. Okay, that's done. So, now what we've done in the past, like I can still obviously do various Minecrafty sort of things. I am still working on my sword, making it a more interesting and better thing. There is more Ars Nouveau stuff up there to be done if we want to. But one of the things that we should probably do is go around taking screenshots of things. And yeah, we've got some chance cubes to do and the blowing up of everything. So yeah, does anyone have any thoughts on things that they would like to do on this last stream of Enigmatica 8? Dancer, I have not done anything since last week. Other than, like, last week we did this. So, like, that look, it's better from this angle. Like that. Because it's slightly off. Because the tower was not built with chunks in mind, and the platform was. So... Sam, what do you think of our Ars Nouveau platform? I know that this is a mod that you enjoy, so... We got a fairly decent way into it. I hadn't made all the different essences. I ended up making a Archmage book, and I've done, like, basically all the essences that we can make. I've made the glyphs for. It's easy enough to make the other essences, but obviously takes time and stuff. Right, I tied up Yig. Oh, hey! Sailor Bob, I hadn't noticed you there. I never did get around to actually extending this out to the village. I guess that's something I'll be doing next pack. Thing is, we're gonna be, like, seeing how much of a nightmare, Mine Colonies is when playing with other people. So instead of just messing around with the village this time, I'll be messing around with an interactive village next time. Random gnomes. Cabbage roll? Like, that's something. There are still some things that I haven't eaten. Kind of annoying that not doesn't work in... You've got mail. Vantage not? No. I've got mail. Don't have to do anything? Yeah, but people want to, so I'm going to. Ooh. Sprig shard. Obtained by growing a tree near a wild sprig. Tablet of fertility, a tablet used for rituals. Okay. Farfala's frosty flames. Projectile ignite delay conjure water freeze. Cast a spell at half the cost or the user's entire mana bar, whichever is smaller. And Gong... A Gongi leader... a Gongi Lydia? From Alex's mobs. Okay. For a second there, I had to process that dancer because I read Minecraft is near the end pack stuff, and I was very confused. So this... That's an interesting spell. Does it do it anywhere? That's a bit of a problem. So if you target leaves, it doesn't work very well. I have a convenient solution for this, though. Nim, why? Because Nim, that's why.
It might not melt.
Sure,
I don't remember the rules for ice melting.
Sam! You have done the thing. Congratulations. What do you want to do, Sam? What's your idea? Did you just put an anvil here?
No?
Someone put an anvil on top of this tree.
Oh, I did that last week when naming Bob. I forgot about that.
Fair enough. And hey, yep, it successfully used one of your prestiges, Sam. So what are we doing in reference to Sam? I've got Jack Skellington singing to me at the moment.
This is
DMs.
Halloween.
Jack's Lament. Now, Sam, you said that that's a 117 thing, yeah? Okay. So the next pack that we're doing, I'm pretty sure is like 116.5. Am I correct in that? Does anyone remember? Because I'm not looking at it at the moment.
I know it's 116. I'm not sure if it's 0.5 or whatever.
Hmm. Hey McQuinn, welcome in. How you doing? Hi from Australia. Okay, so thank you very much for the follow. Normally that message in chat would be for you, but since you've already said hi, hi. So yeah, Sam, with that in mind, with us being about to go into a version that doesn't work with that, were goats around before and the screaming version only came in 117, or were goats only around for 117? And actually, that's a really interesting question with conditionals. Can conditionals detect what version of the game it is? IoT in 117. Okay. So, first of all, we are in chaos already, so we're going to want an outcome that is going to be a multiple, because this is going to be all of our prestige references. So this is going to be our celebrity file. Since Dancer already had that idea before. And with a conditional outcome, game settings is there. Version is not. Dancer jumping in as well. Okay. Right in the middle of a thing, but sure. So what about I don't know how to make this work. With a mod, you can say like if the mod exists. How do you say if the right version of Minecraft, if this creature exists, do a thing? Landline sent? Okay. Got a battle to do. Statistics? That's a player statistics. Hmm. So I don't know if we can do. So I guess Sam. But this will be bad if it gets randomly selected and doesn't work. How can we do this? Well, for one, this is going to be one of stock. Now that's such a conditional outcome. We need to get rid of that. We want a command outcome. And for now, it'll just only work. And we'll try and figure it out. Like, it will work now. We'll figure it out in another pack later. Piece of fluff that's just randomly floating in front of my face for some reason. Oh, Dancy, you want your thing to do multiple things? Okay, give me a second. I will do the battle, then we'll come back to this. Yep, Nim, that's definitely a thing that can be done. Battle, 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 battle. Where is it? There. Okay, I do not see any big names on the field. Oh, there's a treasure chest down there. They've added treasure chests again. Hadn't noticed that before.
Yeah, there's 4 on the map.
Hmm. Okay. Go get him, people. Oh no. What happened there?
Too many splitting opponents.
Oh, right.
pretty sure the boss split too.
Fantastic. Well, we have the tokens. We may as well use them. Oh, these bosses are random, so they're based on things as well. You and Memes War Beast. Okay. You have an idea for checking if it's before or after goats, but it depends on how CCI's game settings condition deals with settings not existing. I mean, we can run tests on that. We can try out a thing. But for now it should work. So I guess we should test that next week where it won't work. Because that's where we'll want an alternative, like something that, so we don't just get a null result or an error result. Okay, so Dancer, so your thing, you're saying you want to give me that item. No, I think that I'll leave off that last bit because it's, well, yeah, if it's optional, I would rather it just be the thing. Now the question that I have, how have I set things up in the past? One of these. I could do this a lot better now. So, Dancer, do you specifically want it to give me, or do you want, like, just as an option, not suggesting that that's what you're after? It's possible to give it to a random person that's currently on the server. Do you want it to always go to me? Or do you want the possibility to go to someone else as well? Just as a random thought that I had. I am okay with both of these things. Give to everyone. Okay. To giving. Okay, let's try it on me for now. And I may expand it to everyone else later. Okay, and now... the monochrome logo setting that was added in 1.17, so if we can get it so it checks the setting exists and execute if it does, but doesn't execute the setting is missing, should be fine. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a weird one. I'm curious about monochrome logo. Because monochrome logo, would that be affected by all the mods out there that make the custom loading and menu screens? Because this is not a setting that I've ever looked at before. Yeah, Dancer, if you're already talking to Subby, feel free to ask if there is a conditional that it can be... Like, if there's a way to detect what game version you're playing so we can have a conditional based on it. I was testing this. Okay, I did not get anything. Let's go back to my testing area. I love that this wolf is still up here. The chaos. Okay, we'll test out the Sam one first. I tried both, it didn't work, so one of them's probably not working properly. Sam, I see no goat. So I think there is something wrong with how that's working. Let's see if it is this line. Yep. There is a thing wrong with the NBT data. There you go, Sam. Oh, it was even censored. So you didn't have to see what happened there. Okay. It headbutted me. The screaming buddies are rude. Okay, so Sam, yours is working. Let's see if Dancer's one is working. They do that a lot. Dancer, why did you put the zombie flesh, like the rotten flesh in there? I'm looking at it. Oh, the actual name of it. Oops, it went bad. Okay. I haven't eaten cooked mutton. Sometimes, she says. And okay, I'm going to throw out another possibility that people may or may not like. So at the moment, all of these chance cube results are weighted equally. And this may feel like a pay-to-win sort of thing. But I'm currently open, if it turns out to be a bad idea, I may change this later. I'm currently open to the idea of people spending prestige to alter the odds. I thought I did, Sam, but thank you for pointing it out if I didn't. There we go. Well spotted. So it's very expensive. If you happen to want to spend a prestige to change the odds on one of the outcomes, then I'm open to that being a choice as well. But that is a very expensive one-off thing. Most brain you've had in about a week. I am glad that you are here to use it on all of this stuff, Sam. Okay. No, that's the... How do you get prestiges? If I took away the command that gives you prestiges, then how would you get them? Yes, Dancer, to use the prestige command, it costs you 1 million lines. And it does the prestige command and gives you a prestige. And we still have to... No, that wouldn't work. I was thinking maybe we could possibly give the role via the bot, but if your Twitch name and your Discord name are different, and I don't know if it can detect if accounts are linked and all that kind of stuff, so no, that'll still be manual. We have clouds. the rain became nice for a while. No, the rain is just silent now because I'm not near the ground? Yes, because I couldn't hear it hitting the ground. Interesting. They taste wet. Yeah. What was I doing up here? No, wait. I wasn't doing things up here. I was tinkering. I remember. That's what I was doing before. Nope, apparently I'm going left. Why am I going left so much? Who's using my controls? Panda's making me go left. Okay. So... this has one upgrade, which is what I need for the netherite. Which increases the durability a bunch. Increases the attack damage as well. Nice. And now to make it unbreakable, it uses an ability. Apparently Neptunium filleting knives are unbreakable. That's interesting. So, Dragon Breath, 2 Shulker Shells, and 2 Netherite. Ah! No! Oh, they're attacking themselves. Before you can get away. Haha. So, thank you very much for the bit. And I get a saddle.
Ravagers drop saddles.
Okay. I think something's wrong with this snake. Yep. Went straight through the wall. Something's wrong with the snake. Wait,
It's
did
a
I...
snake. What do you expect?
Snakes don't go through walls, to my knowledge. Yep. There we go. Now it's on me. We can take it outside. Nope, it doesn't want to go outside. Okay, there we go. Ooh! You're blocking my E key? Two of them. So I can return to sender when they're stuck inside, apparently. Who's messing with my keys? Answer, thank you once again for the bits. No, forwards. Not backwards, forwards. We need to collect the stuff and put out the fires. Replace the elevator. Aww. Oh, there they are. That's fine. That is a dancer. I have to fight this too. Sorted. What are these? Some form of brick.
Should be nether brick.
Red nether brick?
One or the other. I don't remember.
Nope. We have, yes, nether bricks. There we go. Back to normal. So, dancer, again. I appreciate you messing with me. Especially since it really does help. You don't like the voice ones? Perfectly fine. I love that they have that as not so much that. They're in there, because I know other people like that that's there. But anyway, I love that they have the ability to go, you know what? These things, I don't personally like these things, so I'm going to break them down and turn them into other stuff. Can never understand, folks. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Like, you've spent time at Dark Wolf's place. You've seen that people like to just, when he's in the middle of talking about stuff, change his voice. People like it. It's a thing. People like jump scares. It's a thing. These aren't things that I tend to use, but I know that some people out there like them, so that's why they're there. I needed Dragon Breath, a couple of shulker shells, and a couple of netherite bits. This. I wonder if I now get heal. I repair it? Yeah, okay. So what's this made out of? Stone? Why haven't I repaired that? Will it take cobble? Take cobble. Why is it made out of stone? Anyway. That's specifically why I removed my ability to hear the voice things, because I know that as soon as I start hearing myself, I stop talking as much. So hopefully the idea is that you'll play them, I won't notice, and you'll hear me talking as normal with the voice mod. Bobby, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so now I have Indestructible Cleaver. What are some other abilities that I can put on it? I'm going to put that spellbook in the system. I don't think I'll be using weird ice cube.
That wasn't for me.
Oh, okay.
I only gave you the fungus.
Okay. I make the cleaver into sponge. Why would I want to make the cleaver into sponge, Sam? So, abilities. Because it squeaks. Well, no, I don't want to make it do no damage. Do you mean it can't do damage? Because the whole point... Thank you. The whole point of me having a sword is so that it can sword things. If it doesn't sword so well, then why would I have the sword? So yeah, back to why would I do that, Sam? Okay, so I could do 2 upgrades instead. I can increase drop rates. Okay, so reach increases the distance you can mine or place blocks. But that doesn't seem to work for weapon. Look of it. Why would you want reach on an elytra? It does work on swords. No maximum level. But does require 1 ability slot per level. And I'd need Queen Slime to be able to make it. And Ender Slime Balls. I kind of want to do this just to see. Let's have a look at the other things. Unbreakable weapon abilities. Dual wielding, not so much. I don't like having things in my offhand. Punching someone with a cubic meter of sponge does more damage than a sponge weapon. That's fair, Sam. That's like, yeah, like foam. I would apply the same sort of thought of that as foam there. Those dropped items and attacked enemies to be melted into the tool's tank. Maximum fluid per hit reduced at around 4 damage for the most mobs. Also increases the tool's tank capacity by 1,000 mils. Tools with melting have the ability to be filled and drained by interacting with fluid tank blocks. That's a weird one. Filling. Drains a small amount of fluid, typically between 10 millibuckets and 50 millibuckets, to boost attacks with special effects, or in counterattack when applied on a chest plate. Effects may include lighting the target on fire, bonus damage, potion effects such as poison, or clearing status effects like milk. Weird. Yeah, so I'm curious about what it would melt into. Like, if I hit... Say I tried to melt a skeleton, what would a skeleton melt into? I
Milk.
assume that if you melt a zombie, it would become blood.
Skeletons usually melt into milk. Zombies and other such fleshy things into blood.
Why would a skeleton melt into milk just because it's white?
Calcium for the bones.
Maybe?
In Minecraft logic.
Yeah, weird. Found it. You press the D key and that changes the pages of the book. I want to try the reach just to see if it works. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the 5, which is normal. Can't hit there at all. See what happens after I upgrade the reach. Now we're gonna battle. What's going on? I have Darkness Forever with 2 R's with an Epic Templar, which only has 1 R. And Labard with an Epic Bomber. I'm gonna put this here. There. Okay. Better luck this time, people. Go get him. Much better result. Nim, you took out the top spots, 2 of the epics. Dancer got the 3rd. I got 10 Saint Scrolls from that. Random money goes to Labard this time. Right, well, tier 10 gets me some spell tomes, so I should probably look at that. And some flag bearers. Get some flying rogues from that quest. Now I have to get tokens. Musketeers give me money. And now your daily reminder, which is not exactly daily because I'm not here all the time. But there is the free cupcakes in the store. You can get them. And since we're here in the store anyway, I should chill my wares. We have skins in the game. All my regulars already know about this, but I'm still super keen on it. If you happen to like having skins in games and have some disposable income, you might want to do a thing. Okay, so none of these need upgrading, but we do have enough to upgrade. I've been mainly using the killing field. It's not an ad.
That's why there's a question mark there.
I'm confirming that it's not an ad. We aren't getting paid anything to have them in there. Like, I get paid when you buy the things. I'm not getting paid by someone to have skins in there.
Yet.
No, that's not how that works.
It could change.
I mean, it could. It's possible, but I doubt that I would be one of the people that Stream Raiders picks to, promote their game. They have a lot
Yeah, you'll get
bigger.
there.
They have a lot bigger influencers, content creators, whatever you want to call us. But you never know. We are on this journey. I have no idea where we will end up. Okay, we've got a choice of levels now. We've got a 3 and a 4 to get there, or a 4 and a 3, so it doesn't really matter. So let's go with the hard level first. If that goes badly, we can always change. But thank you for the announcement, Nim. I appreciate. Taking up my usual corner. Okay. Sword. The sword, I need 2 pistons, 2 ender slime balls, and a queen slime ingot. Got 2 pistons. Do have end slime. 2 end slime. We have blocks of queen slime. It doesn't recognize it like that. Okay. So +1 reach distance. And it's got no more slots on it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we are at the point where we wouldn't be able to reach before, and we can reach now. So that's a thing. And what is on your head?
An ant.
Why do you have an ant on your head? the piggyback thing, of course. Bagball, welcome in. Oh, and I saw just before the battle, Delta, also, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I've been completely distracted. Okay, so now... Can someone fizzle for me? Okay, we have a bob. We have several bobs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This is what I get for having brats. One. I can hit that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm at 5. Okay, there we go. So that proves the thing. I can hit the block that the bulb is on. I can't hit the bulb. So it means that Tinkers has implemented this poorly, in my opinion. I don't know what their thought was, but if I'm putting reach on a weapon, I want it to be the attack reach, not block reach. So that's kind of disappointing. Yeah, Sam. Salad, welcome in. Haven't seen you for a while. Well, in here. Actually, this many bulbs, that's probably what happened. That's what we need to do more often, people. If we want to see Salad, we have to make many bulbs all at once. That's what I'm taking away from this experience. But yeah, no, the fact that Astral has made it so that there is a thing that makes it so that your attack reach equals your block reach. And Tinkers has made it so you can have block reach on weapons and it doesn't affect your attack reach. I am disappointed. Well, Salad, we had all of this happen and then you turned up. So I think that your summoning ritual is a bit haywire. I'm not sure how one ends up with a summoning ritual, but you may want to work on that. Okay, so with that being the case, I'm gonna give myself ability. Good. Just what I wanted when I'm looking for things. Ability upgrade? Where would ability upgrade? What would an ability upgrade from Tinkers look like? Additional upgrade slot to a tool. That's not what I want. There we go. Creative ability. Yep, now that I know what it looks like, Sam. I should have read what you said earlier. Put it off the black market. Still. I mean, it's not 100%, but it works. So, how things, Salad? What's been going on? Okay, so what else? What can we do here? Do we want to try melting? Is that a thing that we want to try? People seem to like the idea of melting. That's 2 blaze rods, 2 lava bucket, and a seared melter. I could have just grabbed the fluid terminal from the thing, but it's not that much harder to come out here. That's gold. Blood. I've only got 8 buckets of lava? Oh, right, because it's a thing.
It's
That-
infinite
8 buckets.
in 8.
Yeah. Damn, those are also useful rituals to have. Melt. Here's one we prepared earlier. So now I have a melting sword. Let's see what a creeper melts in. Wait, how do I tell what liquids are in this? Tank capacity, 1 bucket. So, do we have any tanks? That'll do. What is that? Glass? I got 100 mils of glass from killing a creeper? Wait. Okay, so nothing in there. I can't export from my sword anymore. We murder Bob. It told me that without the tank? Where did it say that?
Yeah, on the tooltip.
Oh, it did. Okay, I completely missed that. Okay. You get... Why do you get glass from melting... creepers? If I do this... That puts it into the system.
Let's see. Yeah, creepers are glass, drowned are water, endermen or ender things or molten ender. Villagers, witches, humanoid enemies are emerald.
Emerald?
Yeah, guardians and elder guardians are seared stone.
Why wouldn't they be blood?
Because they drop blood, I guess. Or they drop emeralds, rather.
Yeah, that loot-wise, sure, but if I'm melting... This is a weird thing to say. If I'm melting a person, the thing that's going to be coming out of them is blood. Villagers melt
Well, if
into
you can...
emeralds in a smeltery?
Yeah.
So
I'm
weird.
looking at the entity melting tab. If you get a wither in a smeltery, it melts into liquid soul.
So what you're saying is I need to find a wither.
And if you want blood, it's basically everything else.
Okay.
Those spiders
Hmm.
do venom. Not sure what venom's good for.
Let's take this outside. Boom.
Pretty sure we got a space in the end that you can kill a wither fairly easily.
Wait a second, before I do this. Yeah! And it's on hit, not on kill as well.
Yeah, it's per one damage.
Do they heal at all?
Withers? Yeah, they heal slowly. I don't remember if they start healing when they get past the halfway point or not.
Because, yeah, just... If that's a thing that we ever need, we can use this. You could end up getting that reasonably quickly. There's the skull back because I have decapitating. Soul receptacle. Empty from the look of it.
It has a soul in it. So you can either leave it in your inventory and have it work like a totem of undying, or go to a grave and put a soul on it.
Okay.
Or put the soul on the grave and empty the receptacle.
Yeah. The sword is still not super powerful. Does 14 damage. But, not bad. Not bad. What else? That sounds terrible. I don't like that at all, but I am not surprised in the slightest. Okay, so... Same old question of what should we be doing? That has just kind of finished off the last thing that I was working on. We could go up and do some more R's. There's not really a lot of time to do anything like big and interesting. What, 20 to 7? So probably a bit over an hour until we start like setting up to fry everything. I have had an idea of how to start destroying everything. Thank you, Sam. I can do it that way, but it's not as nice. Feels awkward. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, that's rough for dads. That's gonna mess with you. Can we do?
I've just been breeding ants.
Valid. I could mess around with spells. That's a thing I could be doing. No one comes up with anything. I'll probably continue with doing some R's for like an hour. That has been rinsed. How is it looking so far, Panda? That is a bunch of ants. Oh, an alternative. So I'll open this up to what people think. We could end this early and take a look at the single player version of the new pack. So that we can take a look at it, see what's there, discuss what's going on before it gets set up. Basically this week's going to be testing to see that the server actually works and everything, and make sure that things are available and running smoothly before everyone else gets there next week. Dry it and then post a pic in Discord. Nice! So yeah, if people want, we can check out the new pack and mess around with it just to see what's there, what's needed, what we would want in the new pack. Give people a chance to look at it and say, hey, this thing is missing and we want it in the new one. But that means that the stream would not be ending on a bang. And I know that some people like to have that bang. Sam, it's a good question. A lot of us have been asking not exactly that, but, you know, related things for a while. You do not like sleep, so I can understand you wanting to avoid it. Server shattering, Bordads. Server shattering, kaboom. But, yes. I find it amusing that now we've gotten to the very end of things. I'm doing mining. The more that I think about it, the more I want to get someone to make a mod for me. Sort of like a virtual currency mod that is in place of Project E. Because like this pack that we're going into, so that would be a problem with things like that pack. But yeah, I want a mod that works like Project E, that lets you effectively sell things to get currency and then use the currency to buy basic resources. But the big difference that I want from Project E, and I have mentioned this before, so nothing new to people, but I want the ability to sell for one price and buy for a different price, so that we can have it so that you can't buy crafted things, but you can sell crafted things so that you can get resources to buy basics. No worries, Sam. I will be hoping that you get sleep at an appropriate time. If that appropriate time is now, then that's what that is. Yeah, Delta. Project E is the successor to Equivalent Exchange. So I like that you get to shove things in table, get points, use points to buy stuff. But for instance, I can't have it so that a furnace will be available to be broken down, but not available to be made. And one of the things that I want for the thing to do is to not invalidate the making of stuff. I don't want people to be able to skip past making things. But I do want us to have the ability to buy specific things. So, like, in this pack, it wouldn't matter if people wanted to be able to buy, like, oak wood instead of going out and chopping it down sort of stuff. The different rock variations, that's all cool. Basic resources, some mob drops, that sort of stuff. No problem with people being able to get that to alleviate the I've been at this for however long and can't get the thing that I want. Yeah, Delta you do. But the thing is that, for instance, here. So with Project E, this thing here, the energy collector, it requires glowstone, glass, a block of diamond, and a furnace. So I don't have to get those things because I've made one, I've stuck it in the table, I can just EMC it. So I don't have to worry, like, I don't have to care about these parts anymore because I can just grab the end product. Which means that a lot of things that automate the creation of stuff and the various different crafting methods out there, you don't need to care about them anymore, because once you've done it once, you can just skip it. As an example, one of the like more notorious, we hate it, but you know, it exists and normally you'd have to deal with it. In I think it's Mechanism? Yeah, in Mechanism, there's the fission reactors that take quite some time and have byproducts to be able to turn one thing into, I think it's antimatter is the thing that we want in the end. And it's a
Antimatter
long,
or something along the way, like polonium.
yeah, and it's a long process. It's a pain in the butt, but it's one of those things that you have to work up to. So with Project E, if that has an EMC value, you get it once, you never have to do that process again. So, like, a lot of people are like, well, if you did it once, then you probably don't want to do it again. And that's valid. But, for instance, if Nim does it once and then gives me the end product, I don't have to do it once.
Especially since some of these processes can be kind of intensive on the server.
Which is a different problem entirely. But what I would personally like is for the ability for people who have gone through that process and, you know, say you make a whole bunch of something, like you've made 100 antimatter, and you end up only needing 95 of it. You've got that 5 left over. I don't want people to be able to skip the process of making it, but it would be nice if you could take that, turn it into EMC, and then get a whole bunch of basic resources for other things that you're doing. Sam, that's not the ideal way of doing things, but fair enough. Welcome back. So yeah, I want the ability to make it so that there is a sell price for things, but not a buy price for things. And that's not how Project E works. Project E says either it has it or it doesn't. Okay, what do we got? We've got Kabaya? I really hope that whenever I'm saying these names, I'm not saying anything that's gonna get me in trouble. Have an assassin rogue, interesting. Dances in with the book. Delta has a me archer. And everything is around us. So I'm gonna put the killing field on us. See how that goes. Yeah. Well done. I was grabbing myself another drink. Nim took out the top spot with info That's right, infobesity. Assisting. There were no epics. Random rewards. Go to Delta, getting some Musketeer. Womanov, getting some Barbarians. And I Die Cat. That seems like a weird one. I'm probably saying that completely wrongly. Getting some healers. Okay, and we got through the hard level, so it's just on to the boss fight. Not this one. Boss fight after this one. No quests, so just more tank. There we go. Now, there's a whole bunch of command stuff going on, so double checking. Dan was talking about sweating. Cool. If I missed anything else, please let me know. Yeah. No one else had opinions about changing packs. Only Dadsa, if I remember correctly. I have been looking at Nim doing this. Nim, are those just leaves?
Yeah. For whatever reason, they decided they didn't want to climb the trees anymore.
Interesting.
You want to try fighting a colony of ants?
I could.
Well, the easiest way to piss them off is to harvest the lowest fungus, because it doesn't have a shroom light next to it.
Oh! The leaf cutter ant chamber?
Yeah. If you right-click it, it'll drop some of the fungus that I sent you in the mail.
Did I eat that? I may have I ate that.
If you use that
Hey.
on one of them while they're all pissed off at you, then they'll be nice again.
You've got a third one.
Oh yeah. All the chambers will harvest or will sprout fungus.
Okay. So, I guess people like seeing me get murdered, and you're completely fine with me killing all of these?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yep, they're coming for me. It's a good sword.
Yeah, if you get too far away, they'll stop.
I have to get too far away. They're trying to kill me.
Oh, I'm just saying. If you're trying to kill them all.
They aren't the only ones. We've got people helping. You've done this to
because
yourself.
I love you so much.
Nah, Gator got me. Why are my controls weird? Someone's blocked my A key. They seem to have stopped attacking me. I didn't look at what's in my sword after hitting the ants.
Probably blood.
Probably blood. Yeah, they've given up. I got a zombified piglin head. Dancer, once again, thank you very much for the bits. I hope that that was sufficient. Yep, I have a sword full of blood. I wonder if it can only have one liquid inventory.
I think it might be able to be upgraded to have more than one.
Dancer has achieved 200,000 bits. Wow. That's huge. I really need to get... Like, I need an artist that I have talked to. Just one of them. To have time to be able to make more emotes. There was one ant over here that was stuck. I nudged it and now it's coming back.
That's also a baby ant.
Can't do a multi-launch of key blocks. Isn't there a single card that does just WASD? How many
Yep.
more keys would you like to block?
Maybe the space bar.
Eh? Okay. Wait, you can't do multi-launches at all? Really? Thought I turned that on. That's what I meant as one card. So Nim would want WASD and space. Okay. Well, seeing as it is that kind of feeling now, do we want to go do the chant stuff, get that out of the way, and then start blowing up the place?
Oh, I'm able to put WASD in space in the launcher. I just haven't hit the button to do it.
Okay. Wait, that was meant to be the S key? S is meant to be backwards. That was pushing me forwards. What was going on there? Something got confused. Airpick has been posted. Okay. I'm going to take a second to go look at that. I like it, Panda. That is a nice color. I like it. Do you like it? I think it's a good one. Okay, I am heading over to where we do chat stuff. Yep, the lopsided boob domes. You like it? Good. That's the thing that counts. I don't know what to do with those, so no. Okay. I've got 34 cubes here already. Because I think that we forgot this last week. There's... Play. That's the wrong button. $13 for Delta. And 24 for Nim. Okay. So these are our chance cubes for this evening, unless anyone wants to do something different. Nim and Delta, do you want yours to be added to the pool for like a giant cube? Or do you want them done individually?
I can go either way.
Okay. Delta's still here. So if I take Nims and put them on there, we've got 2 giants and then 17. So we'd be 10 off a third giant if you included yours. Otherwise, we've got 2 giants and 17. For a giant? Okay. Someone I know is on TikTok because I just keep getting things sent to me. So, Delta, this one's for you.
Looks like a florb.
Orb.
And a mixed one at that.
These are one of the things that used to be able to cause horrible lag. Because the fluid interactions would drive the server nuts. I haven't had that happen to in a few versions though, so it seems like they've like either the fluid interactions or the chance cubes have gotten better. I'm not sure. Now, if I remember correctly, Nim, you said that the nulls are in the next pack, and I'm looking forward to that again.
Yeah, a lot of these aren't considered fluids by building gadgets.
Huh, okay. Okay. Tim. The lighting's actually working on them this week for some reason. Oh, it's exploding. I know that noise.
Oh, the poor rabbits.
It exploded into pieces of melon. And didn't kill the rabbits. See, that's another thing that I'm not sure how to do. I need to try it again with CCI. Not this pack, because I seem to be having problems with it this pack. But the motion outcomes. Watermelon. See what you did there, Sam. But yeah, playing around with the motion commands, motion outcomes is, wait, I need something to enchant.
Good luck.
$86 of them in there. I was off by 29. I guess 57. There you go, Nim.
I guess I'll enchant some melons.
With nether jellyfish. Oh. Can't hit bats for the life of me. Try to hit the slime, hit the bat instead. What's in it?
Magma cream.
Magma cream. Wait, I wonder if my sword will interact with the fluid interface. I got a magma cube trophy. It does! I can dump magma cream out of my sword into the fluid interface. Sam, I think it's Hell's version of creme brulee. It's all slimy. There's one under the world. Okay, chicken statue. Herobrine. Herobrine left. That counts as a fake. That's one for you, Nim. Lime Man. Wow. Hello, Leonidas. You go, Nim. He's so hard I forgot how to fly. You've escaped the wrath of the chance cubes. That is another fake. Yep, you got it.
I wonder where the gas is.
Yep, blood.
This
Oh,
charm to make things glow is a little overpowered.
it's fantastic. You know what would be really cool is if there was a modifier for items that have tanks in them to be linked to an ender tank. That would be cool. I think it's yours.
Trying to remember if there's a... Oh, not the bee.
Bees.
I'm trying to remember if there's an item that does give you that function, because there's like the ender pouch that'll do that. But I don't know if there's a tank version.
Hmm. They can't hit bats for the life of me. Boots. No ideas?
Rain.
Oh, that's not amazing.
Well, technically not a fake. It doesn't rain in this dimension.
That was some... I picked the wrong button. Boss fight! Think you're gonna win this. Oh, Mimic.
I don't think I can damage it.
Because it's using all the Project E stuff, isn't it?
Yep.
So quick. Got 150 health.
There we go.
Can't damage it, but that doesn't mean that you can't trap it.
Yeah, that was the only thing I could probably do without just running out the clock or whatever it does.
Sapling DLC. Ah, good thinking. I like it. Barter.
Yep, set of iron armor.
Apparently I've been smitten. Huh. Here you go, Destiny. Okay, that's all of our chance stuff for this evening.
I wonder if the thorns will kill me. Nope,
How much damage did you take?
none.
That's a bit.
Yeah, Project E is a little overpowered. I'm not even wearing the full set.
Yeah, I don't take any damage when I'm wearing just the boots. How much damage does your sword do?
Uh, 8, but I don't think it takes the enchant of Smite 8 into an account.
Okay. Well, how much health do I have? Because I've got.
It's not showing me.
It's not showing me yours either. Because I got what? Blue and purple life bars? That you can see on stream. I can't tell what those colors are.
You have 110.
Okay. So I'm not wearing anything like
And
armor-wise
I
at
have
the moment.
100.
So if you hit me with your sword. Okay. So that took off what? 4 hearts? That's not a lot. I was expecting that to do a lot more.
And I could hit you with the Morning Star that does 22.
Sure. Okay, yep. So that knocked me down to just under half green. I think that was the green bar. Waiting for it to fill back up.
22 would be 44 health out of your 110, so almost half your health.
Mm-hmm. So not enough to kill me, but a good gauge of how much damage it does. Waiting for it to fill up again.
And I could get the red guitar. I just never made one.
So now I've just got the boots on. Go again. Nothing. Like literally no damage. And that is just from the gem boots. So I don't know why they do that so much protection. Because they're only meant to have, was it
It's
3
probably a
armor, 2
config
hardness?
option.
Sorry?
It's probably a config option.
Fair enough.
Because, yeah, otherwise there'd be no reason for them to have armor value. It would just be, yeah, you're immune.
Yeah, it is a bit silly. So now we get to the fun part of the evening. We want to start here. This seems like a good place to start.
Oh, we could, but there's really not anything to destroy here.
No, but we can do everything. Delta, unfortunately, there isn't any big explosives in this pack. Now, one thing that I wanted to find out is, does World Edit have a everything but function? No, there are no bombs in Project E, as far as I'm aware. Oh wait, there's the catalyst. There's the Nova Catalyst and Nova Cataclysm. I don't think that they would be huge explosives, but let's give it a go anyway.
Just go ahead and set off this minecart.
But if what?
Yeah.
So, flint and steel or redstone or what?
I've never set off a minecart with TNT. I think either works.
Not flint and steel. Not redstone. I'm guessing it has to be on a track. Oh!
Or I bump them into it.
You okay there, Nim?
Yeah, I'm just slow falling.
What was that?
I was one rail and I just held down the button on with minecarts.
Oh.
So that was a few minecarts stacked on one block. Well, you got blown up.
That was a decent explosion. So this one was that. I think that was the catalyst. That was the small explosion.
Yeah, according to the console, you gave yourself a Nova Catalyst.
I got my own statue again.
Well, you did kill yourself.
I certainly did.
And that reminds me.
So I'm going to be... Well, we've got a battle to do, so I'm going to do that first. And then we'll try the other one. Okay, we have... Frycomp with a long shot, it's me, Jen Archer. That is an interesting skin. And a Day 6. Day 6 with a mighty Night Dragon flag bearer. Okay. We are in a fairly decent spot to dump this. Time to go to bed, Sam. No worries. Thank you for being here and all of the assistants. Dancer, thank you for shouting out Sam for me. Actually, Sam has been a big help this evening, and I know how much Sam likes the sound that we ended up making. So if you would do exclamation Sam of Sock, please.
And here we go again.
There we go. So if you haven't already checked out Sam's channel, you should probably do so. It's fun times. Sam was doing 7 Days to Die today, but last time, I think it was Saturday, there was not WoW and there was Satisfactory. So there are some other things that Sam plays. Check him out. Go have fun. But now, though, is battle time. Okay. Nim and InfoBeastie took out the top spots again. Dancer, you got the giant. Random rewards are Delta gets a bomber. My Eolator got 2 Saints, and Lavard gets 2 Busters. And it's boss battle time. This is the other one. We didn't do this one on the first map, so this will be a little bit interesting to see what's going on. Oh, it's a giant sheriff. Why does the sheriff walk around with a lumber axe? That's a bit terrifying. Okay, so we will see how that goes in half an hour. And now, though, I'm going to try giving myself some redstone leeway with this. What? You have a redstone pen?
Yeah, it's very useful.
It is. I agree. Got an eraser on it?
Yeah, if I don't want to put one in a certain direction.
Okay. Let's see if this works. I have no idea if this works. Oh, it's too far away.
Like 3 blocks shy.
Oh! Well, that was my totem of undying. I think we have a
I could
winner.
have put a repeater down.
So... I think that that's what we're doing. I think that that's how we're setting off the world. Now, the thing that I wanted to try was finding out if there is a world edit command to replace anything that's not a certain thing. So can we do a replace everything that's not air? Someone just broke my light globe. What do you mean, Delta? You can spawn stuff, that's a thing. Looks like Nim is trying things. That does not look like what we were trying to do. Oh yeah, there's definitely ways to spawn solid shapes, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm thinking of, for instance, that dome there. It's got one thing is the base, one thing is the glass, liquid in the top, and I replace everything that's not air there with, like, stone, for instance, or in our case, explosives. We could do a replacement one, but
There we go.
it takes too long. Okay, so how did that work? So obviously you get the wand. Okay. So, if I, for instance, get myself one of these axe wands, I don't need that anymore. And these, put that down. And I do / copy. And then in your testing here of that there, and do replace look at that. And now, because I don't want to die while doing this, so it doesn't do a
Don't know if
boom.
it set them all off.
Sorry?
I don't know if it set them all off or just removed them.
That's a much bigger area.
Oh yeah, you had one over here and it set this one off. Okay.
So, now if I do the dumb thing... Nah, I'm gonna start small-ish. Wait. Nim, what did you do?
I just changed it all in the graph.
I'm surprised that the server didn't shut down from that. Transforming that many things all at once usually causes a problem.
Looks much better right now.
Sure. Yes, okay. So, how did you grab everything like that?
I flew to one point and did double slash POS1, then flew to another one and did POS2.
Okay. That is much
Like,
easier.
yeah, you can set the coordinates yourself, but it's just easier to fly to them and do it once.
Oh, you know what? That that is a command that we could use. That is a command that we can use for a chaos CCI result of setting a
Have everything in
specific
a certain
place.
area around you.
No, not around me, but having an entire area that can randomly change into something else. Hey, Dancer, how you doing? And yes, yeah, they are the lopsided boobies.
No, yeah, that would if you want to do something like that, you'd have to make sure it's an area no one's going to be residing in.
Yes, but like for instance, um, if we have like a town square or something like that, just make it so that it randomly can change like the materials there into something else. Yeah. Nancy, you're thinking the two of us?
I got you, Dancer.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna go sit on the dungeon over this way to have a good view.
There's a dungeon over there. Oh. So, experiment 1. Does the chance area crash the server? Step 1, farewell to the server. Are we good?
I've got the console pulled up.
Here we go. Oh, it does not like it.
I see a cascading effect. And I did take damage once.
I just love looking at this and seeing bits and pieces of the background twitching.
So server went from about 45% to 110 to 400, back down to 100, then to 300, then down to 100.
I'm impressed.
It's actively trying something. We'll see if a minute passes and it says tick tick too long.
But I can still see the
It just
activation
crashed.
rippling.
It took too long.
So basically, if we made it so that the ticks could take longer, this could work.
Yeah. You need to kill the server and change that config if you want to do that now.
Eh. We just have to do it in smaller bits. We will have to do targeted explosions rather than everything explodes. And again, I never expect this to work. I just do it anyway because giggles. No, Dancer, if you want to, you can start a break giveaway. This is a perfectly valid time to start a break giveaway.
At least this pack doesn't take too long.
Yeah, that
It's
will be
prone to
interesting.
crashing, but it only takes a few minutes.
Oh wow, it's going to be interesting having a server that can actually be offline. Because the next pack probably will not have whatever this one does that makes it bounce back. Man, that messes with the console.
Oh yeah, it does. Especially when it fails to come up properly. So then it just sits there until someone notices and then kills it manually. Because you can't restart then, you have to kill it.
Yep. And I had to do that before stream today because I noticed, like, went in and was like, yep, I'm just spinning here. How can you tell if the server's working yet? That's a bad sign. Also, just a tip for anyone who joins multiplayer games, like servers like this. If you hit refresh and it's not up yet, don't just sit there hitting refresh. Because all that does is force the console to recognize that someone's trying to connect and fails and just slows everything down. If you press refresh or try to connect or anything like that and it doesn't work, give it a minute. I'm not saying don't just keep trying to join because, you know, if you know what's going to be there, that's fair, that's fine. But don't just keep hammering the button because that doesn't help anyone.
Yeah, I usually do it like hit the refresh, then hit the refresh again, and then wait like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, like, I'm not saying that you have to, like, come back an hour later or anything like that. It doesn't have to be a big amount of time. It just needs to be an amount of time. With, like, the colloquial emphasis there. I'm not saying, like, 1 second is an amount. Interesting. So I'm still in creative, but I'm back over this side.
Yeah, I got moved as well. It looks like the backup for players versus server is slightly off.
Yeah. So if we do this again, we do with it.
Well, first things first, we need to turn it into something that won't explode.
Yes.
And not sand either.
Now it just looks snowy.
Mm. And you missed a tiny bit over here, so we could probably just blow this up.
So I did. Now we have bling titties. Oh, and I missed it the first time as well because your dirt's still here. Or grass. Okay. So. I was wondering about this. Attempt number 2. Are you safe, Nim? Because this will hurt.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Oh, no, it's still going.
Yeah, look above you.
Oh, wow, look at it go. Wait, actually, but maybe. That's a name. Welcome in. How are you doing? You have joined us for the end of this pack where tradition states that we find interesting ways to blow everything up. That's a lot of damage from that strip. I am going to try something. These are probably too far apart, but I want to see if setting off one will set off the other. Ah, sticking it actually on it doesn't work. No, so if they're not in the radius, they don't set off the rest. Screen looks good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so how far apart are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Will this reach 25? No. That was about 16 from the look of it.
Yeah, redstone is 15 block power.
Ah, okay. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There. Wow, that didn't go far at all. Okay, let's try 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's weird. Look at the blast on that. Oh. Weird thought. What if these aren't explosions? Like they do damage and stuff. But what if they're more like chain reactions? What if the different shapes in the landscape are causing it to like convert a certain amount of block? Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. So see, that didn't even get to 8. That got 6. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that got to 5, but didn't affect the Nova Catalyst. 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Weird. I think it jumps. I think I just saw it jump. Ordered, you are a winner. Congratulations. Does any... Well, which mod would like to take care of this? And Dancer, thank you for taking care of that. No. I trust your judgment. If you think that someone deserves a timeout, then they deserve a timeout. So, Nim, would you mind somehow generating a number between 1 and 4? I don't care your method. And give that many thousand... Thousand? Yeah, fine. 1,000 points to Fordads. Lives. That many lives. Yeah, it does a little bounce. So the thing is that if I do this, it actually does the problem from further down.
Did you say 100 or 1,000?
1,000. Maybe a little more efficient to try and set up like an old TNT cannon. One center explosive which launches multiple surrounding explosives around it. Let's give it a try. That's why I wanted to do this here first. Of course you did. Of course you did.
I was just wondering how long it would take you to notice.
I was caught up with what I was doing. Wait, I need to be able to target the middle one. Oh yeah, that
Yep.
worked. I got one of the got one of the things up there as well. So, good call, Delta.
And you got both of them.
Well, one got the other. That's why it's taking so long.
And all those dead entities falling.
Mm-hmm. May have crashed the server again. But this one's actually making a difference. So this would be why the first one took so long, because it wasn't just setting off all the dynamite, well, catalysts. It was the first one went off, sent the ones around it scattering everywhere. They went off and sent more things scattering, so it was trying to calculate the trajectories of everything, and then where they went off and what they were setting off, and then the trajectories of those ones. So yeah. Okay. We have a plan. We know how things work. Now the question is, are we still loading or... Are we good?
Yeah. I was able to go back to spawn.
.30 a.m. and flash flood warnings until 8. Ouch, Dancer. That's not good. So what I think that we need to do is... Okay, that's not too far off, but still. Wow, it's 8 p.m. already. I lost track of time. Um, so nodes of Nova Catalyst.
I do have a subterranean Sailor Bob setup.
Of course you do.
Well, I figured while I was adding one normal one, I should add another one.
Okay, one of those. That wasn't what I wanted. I forgot to copy it. Battle time. Dead to the tone of Dental Plan. Okay. So first select node placed. Nim, if you want to just go around making various things into clusters to see how many chain reactions we can set off. Okay. Nim, I see you over in the corner there with your Necromancer and Fire Artillery. Everyone else is clustered around here, which is not really all that surprising. So I'm going to put a killing floor on the main cluster here. Okay. Go get him, people. 78 friends against their 67. They're losing numbers, but they're losing them faster. I don't even have time to get up. This is gonna be over too soon. Hey, Nim, taking out the top spot with controlled chaos assisting. Kabia and Noraus took out the epics. Random rewards go to Delta. You get a Centurion. Spagball gets a Flying Rogue, and Nim gets a Flying Rogue. That's another boss done. 8 out of 25. We have a new map. It's even more colorful than the last one. It's been a while since I've had jelly. Hey. Okay, so question for everyone. Do we want to keep going until for another hour, which is our usual end time, or do we want to just go for as long as it takes to blow everything up and leave it at that? Because that will determine if I keep doing Stream Raiders. Because this is the point in the night where people start tending to drop off. And, you know, I don't want to leave people hanging mid-battle. What do we got? We've got a gold chest about here. Got some more scroll chests. We've got a skin chest up there. I'm thinking top route is generally the better way to go. Dancer, you needing to leave is one of those things that like that's an indication. That's what I'm looking for. If everyone's going to be going to bed, there's no point in keep doing things. You know, we can take an ending as an ending and like leave the stream at that. So yeah, we could get the gold and the scroll chest, but I think we want the skin more. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, so it's the same there. Top is less than middle. So that way. I've got 2 army upgrades. My paladins to 27. And artillery up to 21. Okay, no one's talking. So I'm going to assume that we're going to wrap things up after we blow things up. It's okay to have some organic ending points. So Nim, what have you done? I can see you one on top of Dancer's place, one in Hados's place, one on your place.
I've just put a few littered about. Some of them may catch, some might not.
Is there any with the tower?
Not at the tower, but above it on the platform there.
Okay, so on the platform up there. Um, just fill in some of the windows.
I just put some underneath the tower.
Yeah. Oh, is this a bad idea? Should we? No,
Well, I've got a
these
cube right outside the building.
These will all keep their inventories. That's okay. Okay, someone pick one of the ones that we should start from. Where do people think that we should set this off? I'm flying. There are none on my plane. Dancer, you want us to go from your place? Okay. Nim got rid of the rainforest.
Oh yeah, I put some under the bridge too.
Some under the bridge. Yep, okay. Which means that... How do I want to do this? Okay, Dancer. Here it goes. We didn't unclaim it.
That is true.
Yep, it went off and didn't do anything because we didn't unclaim it. But that's really cool to know because it means that that thing that does huge amounts of destruction is not something that people need to worry about unless you're in an unclaimed area.
Alright, everything's unclaimed.
Thank you, Nim. I love the fact that even the detonations didn't set off the other things next to it because they were claimed. Only the things that had direct redstone signal went off. Okay. Temp 2. Oof. Oh god, look at it go.
Well, the server's trying.
Bridge is gone.
It found the subterranean Bob. We'll see if that sets off the TNT there.
Oh yeah, I've been kicked.
Encountered an unexpected exception.
Now that's a statement. Orange Bear, welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry, like, again, I'm having one of those nights where I'm just assuming that I'm butchering everyone's names. Big ouch indeed. We are intentionally blowing up the server as our farewell to the pack. How are you doing? So that kind of warrants another giveaway. We definitely caused a big boom. Doing good, lurking and working. I appreciate lurkers. I like to say it frequently. Anytime someone brings up that that's what they're doing or talks about it, lurkers are super valuable, and I want all of them. Getting that, 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 that. Ah, there's only been one normal giveaway tonight. Thing. How's it looking? Nope, not quite there yet. So on the plus side, we are doing a good job of blowing up the server. And I can only hope that when we do this, and it's not like it happens all the time, but when we do end up doing this, Nodecraft doesn't get too mad. They've never told me that there's anything wrong. They've never sent me any like emails or anything saying like, "What are you doing?" So I assume that they have their things set up to handle spikes. Man, that
Yeah.
crater was good.
As long as us doing this doesn't take down other servers. Uh, we've got a villager blew up message in the console already.
Yep, looks like we can join. Now the
Question
question
is it
is,
still trying to blow up? Because if it is, we're not going to succeed.
I mean, the point is to have this done. So if we can't get back in because the server failed to connect, um, the server won't start properly. I think that means we succeeded. Delta, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Actually, we've got a bunch of people here who watch a bunch of different Minecraft streams. Is this something that other Minecraft streamers do? Because I don't remember seeing like many people blowing up their server.
I know a lot of people will do something big for the end of a pack or try to, but I haven't seen other people literally use explosives in the game.
Okay. That sentence structure is just mimetic in my brain. Miss a lot of the end of pack streams. That's fair. No, just curious because again, we do have a bunch of people who enjoy watching Minecraft. So I know that my experiences are one thing, and if we have 10 people here who have their own experiences, that's a lot more to be able to draw from. So it's starting.
It's close. And it should be good, but usually we have to wait a little bit for it to skip some ticks.
Yeah.
And we should be good now.
The original
Uh,
maker of equivalent exchange setting up flowers of Eternalis explosives and nukes. Eesh.
And we've already got a llama blowing up.
Trying to join. And this has been 20 minutes of explosives and server crashes. So we probably could have done one more battle, but that's always the way. But I can almost guarantee that if I had have started another battle, then things would have been a lot smoother and we would have been done before the battle was done. Because that's also the way
And
that
server
things
down
happen.
again.
Okay, that's
Yeah, ticks are
3 in a
taking too
row.
long.
That's 3 in a row. I think that we call it and say that that is a victory.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
let it load up and not connect, see if it crashes again without connecting.
yeah, fair. I will keep the game open in case we manage to get to that point before I am done wrapping things up. But I'm going to treat this like it's the end of the stream and start talking about what's going on next and finding raid targets and that sort of thing. But we will see if the game stabilizes before I figure out my outro. Delta, next stream being Friday, we don't play Minecraft, and like that could be a bit awkward. Next Minecraft stream being the first of next month, we should have the new pack with everyone starting and playing on it and stuff. So yeah, no, we can't really do that. Yeah, fair point, Nim. That's a thing that can be done. I'm not gonna have time to start setting up things on the server until probably tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening. But my goal, like before next week. So tomorrow, my plan is to set up the server files and try to get it as smooth as possible. Like get all the mods and everything added, and make the client so that I can give that to specific people. Like basically anyone that would be willing to test and is already on the whitelist, so that we can figure out anything that needs to be added or settings that need to be fixed or anything like that before everyone else starts next week. And just to make sure that this isn't people that are starting early just so that they can get in now before everyone else starts, I am going to be wiping the server this time. So before the start happens next week, we will be wiping the server so that everyone's starting fresh. And yeah, going from there. So the next week is going to be a purely testing period just to see, do we need to add any quality of life mods? Is the settings working for playing the pack? That sort of stuff. So that's the plan for this week. Friday will be my next stream, which is how this normally works. We finish up Minecraft today. I get my weekend, which is in the middle of everyone else's week. And then on Friday, we're back again doing What the Friday. I have no idea what I'm doing this Friday. I don't have a plan. But we'll figure it out. I always do. I've got a ton of games. It's just like, I have literally no idea how many games I have that we haven't even looked at yet, because I don't remember how many games we've done on stream and how many games I have at any given time. So we'll figure out something. There'll be something fun being played.
I'm in.
Hey, you did it.
I don't know if
Dancer.
anything's still blowing up, but there's a lot of destruction.
Dancer. Thank you so much for gifting a sub for ads. So I didn't close the game. I said that this was how this was going to work. Let's take a look. Hey, Dancer's a winner this time. So, Nim, would you be able to do the same thing as last time, but with Dancer as the winner this time? Look at it. Look at it. Subterranean Bob. Also, I love that all of the Project E things were fine. Well, not all of them, but like these things.
Yeah, the Pig of Destiny didn't quite make it.
It is just a pig after all.
Oh, the island up top survived. The tower did not.
Wait, there's a chunk missing. Or did you put it inside? Like, did you make a hole? No, there's a few chunks missing.
I put it right on top.
Yeah, look down here. There's a few blocks that have been hit. Like, this is weird. This one, it got tunneled through.
I'm assuming the one I put up by your place didn't get hit.
Did
Oh,
the
that's
castle go? Do you mean the tower here is gone completely?
yeah. I set
I'm
an
amused
underground
that
charge here too, and it did get hit.
I'm amused that Bob's here and has definitely seen better days, but the structure's there. Okay, I'm going to set off the one on the platform up here. Bob, welcome in. How you doing?
I just set off the subterranean one.
Uh-oh.
It's done now.
Mm-hmm. Um, um? Maybe it wasn't as done as you thought?
That could be possible.
Yep, server crashed.
Well, at least it shouldn't crash multiple times loading in this time.
Okay, so same deal. I am gonna start looking for a raid target for us while Nim sees if he can get the server running again. Hardly move your head. Oh no. No, Delta, that's why we do it. If people didn't enjoy this sort of thing, we wouldn't be here doing it. It's much easier to not do this than it is to do it. Okay, so who is online? Who can we send people over to? Okay, so we have some friends who regularly stop in here. We have some friends that you probably, well, some of them you haven't met yet. Um, so I guess, yeah, question of, do you want to go to someone that is new? Someone that I know that you don't? Or do you want to go to someone that we know? And then I've got choices of people that we know. That's the choices for the moment. It's true. At least one of the people that is someone that we know is doing something that has Twitch integration. So that is an option as well. Seeing as this is all of you going to watch, I would like at least someone to say whether we want to see something new or see something that, yeah, we know and love. Dancer, that does make things difficult. Someone new. Okay. Let me check out what some of these people are doing. Okay, so not that one because that's a short stream. I don't want to just send you over to somewhere that's going to be ending.
And back in the server.
Nice. Okay, so do people want bigger numbers than us or smaller numbers than us new? Because I've got those choices as well. Both are in my usual range of who to raid, but there is one that has a bunch more people, and there's one that's got a bunch less people. Craft. What are the games? The one with much more people than us is playing Stray. The one with much less people than us is playing Dead by Daylight. Okay, so
I
the
love that
cube up
there's
here reformed.
yeah. I love that there's one random chain that survives the tower.
So this is where the one that Nim just set off was.
I think all the cascading water might have been the issue.
Yeah, makes sense. You would have also detonated a bunch of that dungeon. Dancer, that is very understandable. So, that gives me a raid target. Excellent. For when I've done with this.
Well, that went fast.
The question is, did the bombs fall and are they hitting anywhere? But look at this. Look at this blast area.
Oh yeah, there's 3 that I haven't or that I put down that haven't gone off.
Where else?
Oh, there was just one over on the other side of the lake in the direction you're at. One at your place, and then one at the house hidden in the woods.
Yep, fair enough. Where to get it? Screenshot from over here, probably. Okay, was it? That
F1 to hide your HUD.
yeah, there was a thing last time though. I don't think it's in this.
No, I think that was F12.
Ah, camera mode. It is. Ooh, I do like cool. Ah, bumped. Retro. Reaper Vision. Oh god. This makes me feel like I'm playing games from the 80s. And everything just looks like you have to squint to try and figure out what they were trying to show you because it's all just pixel mess. Oh, wow. Okay, the colorblind modes. Um, was it a border?
Overlay postcard.
There we go. Thank you, Nim. Okay, there we go. Santa screenshot taken. Nim, are you setting off any more before we go?
Now I'm taking another screenshot, but from down in the hole.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll set the one off from the house in the woods.
Yeah, I think that will be the last one that we do.
And there's a good chance it'll set off the one at your place.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, the creeper's still there. It just didn't spawn in with the pig. Oh, wow. Yep, that hit the one at my place.
Oh yeah, I forgot I made the pig and the creeper invulnerable.
Santa, thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have had fun and that the rain doesn't bother you too much. We'll see you in the morning. And suddenly night. Oh, we are over 500 lurkers now. Ah, server down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew when the time switched like that so fast.
Actually, I'm going to put you all on the ending screen. I've already said goodbye to everyone and what's going on and all of that. I am quitting out of the game. I'm going to jump out of Discord as well. But thank you for all the help and the fun times. Okay, so if people want to grab those raid messages, we are going to go over Eggman, unless they've stopped in the time that I've been doing things. They totally stopped in the time that we've been doing things. They have. Well, you know what? Screw it. We're going over to Death's Play. So, go have fun with Death. We will see you all again on Friday. And until then, take care, stay safe, and have fun.